Welcome back, everybody, to the now third stream slash third part of the Silent Hill 2 remake. We started on Sunday to Monday, continued from Monday to Tuesday, and we're now already back from Tuesday to Wednesday. A bit earlier than promised, yeah, it's a bit after 1 AM. The other two streams were both started around 3 AM, means we won't have to worry about the sun ruining our lightning as it comes till dawn. And yeah, it's crazy to think that I'm streaming 3 days in a row, playing the game 3 days in a row, which is something I've struggled so much with in the past, both because of vocal issues and just generally actually sitting down to play a story game like that so much. But you know, things have gotten better and the game is just that good. Yeah. I am super excited to continue. I will quickly make a little post on my Twitter, and then we shall enter this twisted world once more. I hope all of you have a wonderful day so far. Again, this right here is a good time, especially for the American viewers. For the Europeans, obviously not that much, because there's not that many crazy people like me out there that basically spend most of the time at night. But especially currently in the summer, it's just by far the best option. Honestly, let me quickly check before we start, and I forgot honestly how does the audience look like. Analytics, audience, most are from America, I know that. Where is it? Top geography. United States, Brazil, a few from the United Kingdom, but also Philippines, Canada, and whatnot. So for the live streams, it's 35% United States. A couple actually from Germany, and if anything, giving some entertainment option. Photos, night outs like me is also super nice. But yeah, there's obviously a couple of things to note before we start in terms of like how long the stream is going to go. On the one hand, obviously, how am I going to feel for both my voice and just the heat. Again, it's summer. Streaming in the summer is always a very different experience. And most importantly, how much is the game gonna make me terrorize me? Okay, this game I've mentioned already, it's constant stress, it's constant pressure, the atmosphere is off the charts. It's honestly not like insanely scary, there's barely any jump scares or whatever, it's just that the entire atmosphere and stress you're enduring at all times, it just really gets to you and just really exhausts you mentally. But that's why we're playing horror games, don't we? With that being said, let's continue with part 3 of the Silent Hill 2 remake. And we left off at a very good point, because we wrapped up the second part slash second stream with the first proper boss fight against Pyramid Head, Executioner. Yeah, we went through the Blue Creek apartments. We basically entered the other world, which was basically Pyramid Head's twisted nightmare where you could just do whatever he wants. And we then, like mentioned, had the first proper fight with him, which was basically just us running away from him until a siren blasted through the area, which caused him to leave us alone. I'm very excited to see what is next. We're now on the west side of South Vale from Silent Hill. We are going into the Rosewater Park any moment. We have a big hospital still ahead of us. And given that the achievement said enter the Outerwood for the first time, I'm guessing we'll be getting back into his world sooner or later. Again, the game is apparently like 20 hours long, and we've now already streamed for around 6. So what is going to be next? Yeah, I'm very intrigued to see how many more streams we need after this one. Maybe 2 more, maybe 3 more, we'll see. Guess it'll depend how fast we are. But anyways, everything set up. I'd say let's go. Yeah, Rosewater Park should next. And obviously, so many questions, so many mysteries going on. We met Eddie for the first time. We met Angela once more in a very terrified state. And obviously just what is going on in general. What's up with the fog? What is up with this town? What is Pyramid Head's deal? What is he doing with us? Why is he toying with us? What is James's deal? What secrets does he hide? Let's continue finding out more. We have 15 shots left with our handgun. So we are still somewhat prepared. And look at that. This is the other side of the gate from the apartments. Again, I do think there's like no proper going back now anymore. If I would want to go again to this side, I don't think I could. I think this is now cut off. We can't anymore, if I'm not wrong. We have been searching very for Owly though. And again, there's my theories, because from what I've heard, I think there's different endings. And we've been finding a lot of strange photos with a lot of numbers on the back. And I feel like that could matter in the end. I'm not 100% sure though. Once more, other than knowing that James is the main character and that Pyramid Head is part of this game, I did not know anything about it. So I'm still very, yeah, blind and questioning a lot of things. The little girl.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Interesting. Another personality we've met. We do not know a lot about yet. Again, we met Angela all the way back already at the graveyard. Now again, in the Twisted Wood of Pyramid Head, which makes me think he's kind of putting specific people that are drawn towards Silent Hill through some sort of hell, but why, I don't know. We, like I mentioned, also met Eddie and this little girl. Yeah, already a few hours ago though, so that's not the first time we've seen her since. How she knows about Mary, I don't know. But let's go to Rosewater Park. One of the places that, as James said, he and Mary spent a lot of time on. Again, the wood is beautiful. There's not, you can't go into every place, but like just a general vibe. Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me. We've already had that in those apartments. We already had someone whisper to me. Now it's once more this goddamn breathing into my ear. Like this here right now with the... just... And it's just so refreshing to be outside again, you know what I mean? After spending so much time in hell. What are we going to be doing in here? In Rosewater Park. Is this maybe where we will finally meet Mary, who apparently has been dead for 4 years? Yet James still went all the way here to look for her. So far, no signs. Being given ammo.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
But given the fact that I'm being given ammo, I am kind of scared. Then we will run to some enemies. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Huh? Interesting, we also have a statue in my town. My town where I'm living is actually pretty historic. And in there, like, we also had like a statue a lot of years ago, but it, I don't know, I don't even know what happened to it. I don't think it was stolen or anything, but it's definitely not there anymore. Which is kind of unfortunate because it was a very pretty one. But we have a lot of other ones around town, so it's not the end of the world. But it still just feels weird to always walk past that place where the statue should be, and it's only the socket left, basically. Without the actual statue on top of it. It's a little bit like a maze here, isn't it, though? But it is beautiful. Can I walk through here? I cannot. That was obviously an opening there in the back, but I kind of want to check around more first. Something I have also obviously noticed is that I thought I can collect that, it's just some trash. That whenever we meet, like most of the time when we meet people, at least in Silent Hill directly, we walk directly into the fog. Also, I think there's a... You might have seen it on camera. There's a huge mosquito. Again, another reason why summer is the worst. Insects everywhere. You open your window at night and you have a bit of light shining, you will not endure peace. Or even just a minute. It really makes me itchy too. God damn it. What am I supposed to do about it though? Oh man. I really need one of those gates to like put in the windows or something. Oh man, whatever. Nothing else here other than what we just collected. And the statue here. What's up with it, I can't tell. We need to keep moving through here. Once more, a lot of fog. Cannot view through those. Another statue without heads. Which makes you wonder if things looked like this back then. Probably not. Do not swim in this area. I'm guessing we have to go all the way down the pier. Is that how you call it? It's German wood, I think. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Just also Silent Hill, there's so much mystery about the town as well. Like, these are the kind of games I love, where there's like such a big element of mystery and questions that like constantly are present throughout the game. That you have yet to like fully understand, and hopefully you will understand as time goes on. And still leave room for like a lot of, you know, lore and research you can make. Especially in single games like this, like more linear titles. Obviously you have a lot of like that in Red Dead Redemption 2 as example, but having it all more in a narrowed down story like this just feels a little bit more special. Mary?
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh? Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked. I sadly can't see which it is. I'm guessing it's meeting Maria for the first time. Okay, interesting change of events. We've met someone who looks like Mary, sounds like Mary, but isn't Mary. Soundtrack was once again incredible. Cutscene itself super intriguing to watch along, because once more you just see so many characteristics from James that I continue make you wonder what are his struggles, what is happening, what's up with him. Yeah, great voice acting too. Also the facial animations, you're just really seeing a troubled person who's obviously confused but still has a...
James? What are you doing?
I'm just thinking. And it's like still, you know, having a very clear idea of where he wants to go. Even though he's not fully sure about it. Just bad timing that in the middle of the cutscene my throat started to suddenly go and I had to cough, so sorry about that, but... Okay, Maria! This is probably was supposed to be the special place where we used to meet, or like spend a lot of time with Mary, but Maria was waiting for us. And here another thing, I know that there's a skin that looks like this from Dead by Daylight 2, which I'm guessing was also called Maria. So I already know her visually, like once again what her character is actually supposed to be or what she's gonna be doing here. I have no idea. But yeah, obviously a very interesting turn of events. We did not meet Mary, we met Maria, who's... looks like her, sounds like her. And just generally big change of events now that we suddenly have someone with us. That we probably have to protect. But then let's continue looking around Rosewater Parks. I wouldn't be surprised if we now might run into some enemies that we have to protect her from. More statues without heads, which definitely feels like it has a deeper meaning.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Very, very interesting. Also, just generally the way she acted, obviously kind of trying to lure him in some way. Continue to like mention makes me wonder what is the proper backstory, what is going on, what happened, what is happening. Sure. I also always store magic potions in the toilet. Where else could they be? But once more, we've been given a lot of healing items and some ammunition.
This place we're going to,
But we haven't met enemies in a while.
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Maybe the theater? Heaven's Night, but it's all very far away. Again, it's a bit like a maze, so, you know, a lot of ways to look and go at. Though, like I mentioned, also a beautiful place that, if it wasn't in the state it was in right now, I'd probably love to spend some time at with a significant other. And again, a very, very huge contrast in comparison to the Blue Creek apartments that we spent so much time at, which was basically Pyramid Town. So to now just be in the open, breathe some fresh air, that definitely makes something so far from home. And yet again, a strange photo with a number on it, which I am still suspecting might have a bigger impact down the road. Because so far, the strange photos are just a collectible. But I would not be surprised if there's more to them. Wait, isn't this where we came from? Chessboards, cool. Love chess. Again, even more ammo though. 20 shots. A lot of ammo, a lot of health items, but no enemies inside. Which is also refreshing though. After the Halloween Dorch. The only statue we found with a head.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
And I feel like every single word that is being said, every single thing you read somewhere could have a deeper message lying within. That you, once things are revealed, might think back and you're like, so this kind of all here already kind of plays probably a bigger role by Christians, huh? Yeah, that doesn't seem unusual. Okay, I think we've been through everywhere. I think we can now leave. But the obviously religious killings as present as everyone could say. But either way, Rosewater Park. Actually, are we still in it though? Or are we now leaving? We are now out of Rosewater Park. A lovely little location. Very peaceful for once. Though yet another reminder of what used to be. So we're now back out on the streets of Silent Hill.
There, we can go through the motel.
Ah, I see. Motel, yeah. Special place for young people. I see what you means. I get it. And if she wants us to go there, then I guess we should just follow suit for now. Nothing here.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Ah, okay, this goes further down the avenue. I thought it might be another dead end. Still, I want to kind of see what might be around here. You never know. Like, I don't know if we will be able to explore this portion.
James?
Caught me off guard. Oh, and you see this? Hold on. Oh, interesting. That's the first time I've done that. Could have maybe done it other times too? Where you can break open some cars with items in it? Now that I've seen it here, I might have been able to. Interesting though. That was the first time we ran into an enemy with Maria on our side. And that was like the only real, like one of the very few jump scares. Like hiding enemies behind corners like that. Also, hey, Lord, good to see you.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Saving option. On top of the car, interesting.
James? Is everything alright?
I mean, yeah, for now I'd say, but... I'm still struggling to make sense
Hey,
of
you
anything
okay?
you say.
It's like you froze for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
interesting. We're saving and she's like, you froze there for a second, what happened? Once more, why are we here? Why is Angela here? Why is the little girl here? Why is Eddie here? What is Maria doing here? And once more, the soundtrack of this game has been 10 out of 10. Oh.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Room 106. Like again, I can see the signals. I understand what she's trying to do,
Strange.
but why?
And why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Huh. Okay, a lock combination. But have we found anything that could like give me any sort of hint? Fixing the pipes at 107. Would have been too easy. I mean, the 5 is clearly rusty. So that could be an indicator. But I feel like that would also be too easy. You definitely need a 4 number code. Is the code somewhere around here? I doubt it. Oh wait, we need to go to room 107? Maybe something in the car? Room 104? 106? But where's room 1? Oh, up here. We haven't been up here yet. That should answer our questions. Yes. Wait, that's room 108 though.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that? Can you let me in?
Oh, why would I break open the window if the door's locked, Room 107. That's where you'll probably find the
Why, thank you, good sir.
code. Once more, it's obvious what she's trying to do. Why exactly, I don't know. But so far, James seems very unimpressed. Into room 107. Precious. Are we on our own? Once more, I'm finding a lot of ammunition, a lot of healing options. But very little sign of enemies. That not only we can see, but a lot of others as well. Oh lord, another puzzle, like another... Okay, hold on. 1380. 1 less, 1 more, 3 less, 1 more. Wait, so... 0... 4... 5... and 1. Right? Like either that or 1380. Right? Look at that. We have 14 healing options. Wow.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
And she's kind of the only character that really sticks around. Everyone else we kind of left behind, or they left us behind. Here. Okay, let's see. Trippy 0451. Okay. Why specifically only the 5 was rusty like that?
Okay, I'm fine.
Jesus. From where? Through here.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Okay, but this is the only thing in here. Just another healing potion. As you can see, jump scares don't really affect me much, or I've gotten very resistant over the years to them. Obviously some still get you, but also honestly here just the environment right now is just not as terrifying or scary as it's been in other locations. I was honestly just caught off guard, a bit surprised, but...
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Okay, so it wasn't the motel yet. Where else could we go then? Moonlight Groove? Should be another dead end probably. Yep. Another hole in the middle of the road. With very ominous sounds coming from it. Which probably has a reason as well. Over here we get into the Baldwin Mansion. Okay. Everything's still outside. More ammunition. 27 shots. I feel very prepared with so much healing, with so many bullets. Once more, it would probably all look very different depending on if we would be playing on higher difficulty. What is going on here? No idea what to make of that. Looks like dried alcohol with dried... God, what do you even call it? Once more, sometimes some English words just are elusive to me. Candle. Can we go inside? Cannot. So is the mansion inaccessible, or is there a different way inside? That doesn't work. Maria's patiently waiting for us. But the mansion seems inaccessible for now.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Clearly she has her own struggles as well. And it does seem like everyone we've met so far has their own struggles in some way. We've probably been struggling with the grief of our wife. Angela, I don't know. Maria, I don't know. The little girl. From the way James mentioned the parents, maybe something with that. With Eddie, I'm not sure either. Maybe just psyche in general. All questions we have yet to get answered. Another dead end. Again, you never know though, maybe a strange photo might lay around. Do we check every single corner?
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Oh. True. But once more, just alone this part of the story. James is sure she died 4 years ago, but we got the ladder. Like, that is the reason why we're here, because of this ladder, which was handwritten. What is it, maybe... Was it maybe just a trick to lure us in? An illusion? But how? From who? Why? What problems are we dealing with? Where are we even going right now? We are probably going to the Moonlight Roof. There's a way here. Down towards the Lakeside Diner, but it seems close off. So there is a lot of noise coming from over there. A car running. But no entry so far.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
The storm is back. We're leaving behind our weapon? I don't like that. Or we just swapping it out.
Stay close.
Fuck. My radio is not working either. Shots. Which way? Several ways to go. But I can tell which one is the right one. Which one should we go? Like a dead end. Or is it? I don't want to miss anything. Ah! I have enough healing options, I don't mind. Once more, so many ways. I don't want to miss anything. No, I feel like this is not what I should worry about here. Korea, maybe get out of range? Down to 10 shots. Good lord. Where even am I? I'm going back. We did it a bit out of the way. I just want to check. I think so. Okay, okay. So difficult to spot them. Seven shots. Below the table. Come on, show yourself, cowards. No wonder I got so much ammunition, huh? From which barely any more is left. Dead ends. It dodged! bushes! You saw that! Maria, where are you? Come on. This seems like the next way to go. Yeah. But what's here? We've been this way. But I hear another enemy. Should I even bother with it? Oh, it's another one of those. Oh my god, you saw that through that door? God damn it, James! Okay, then whatever. Leave me alone. I think we've been through every corner imaginable. Nothing to interact with here. This looks like a way. Yeah, give me a second. That's not what I wanted.
Through the fence.
These goddamn crawlers, dude. Can I go in here? I can. Anything in here? More ammunition. Take it. Okay, go into your room. Out of mind. Okay. Honestly, not as terrifying as the first storm that happened, where we had to take shelter in the apartments, because here you just had way more time and I was much more prepared with a gun and everything, but still stressful either way. Oh, I didn't miss anything, I doubt it though. I think I was thoroughly checking every single corner. We're down to 10 shots. But I think we're fine for now. Interesting. Once more, the soundtrack is unbelievable. We are now at one of the bars, aren't we? We are inside Heaven's Night. One of the places I thought could be the one she talked about. Oh, it's the old saloon. Oh no, this is a backstage area. Oh, this is like a theater. I mean, from what's left of it. Another strange photo. Ready to kill it. 12. Okay. Oh, there's more, so many questions. This closed? It is.
Maria? Hello?
Well, we need more mannequins. look, the first time there's actually something in one of those lockers. As long as it's not an enemy jumping into my face, I'm fine with it. More healing. We're on 14. I'm so safe. Again, we have been deathless so far, and I really want to keep it that way. We definitely have enough to make that happen. But I'm guessing that this is kind of her... maybe her workplace? Maybe she is a stripper? Maybe this is her special place.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to...
Hope.
to hope. Undying.
He's fighting with himself.
We should probably get going.
Fine.
He really wants to take that drink, but he knows he shouldn't.
Ready when you are.
Certainly not a layer to both characters. James looking like he may have had an alcohol problem, hence he does not want to take that drink. Maria continuously interested in James, yet still mysterious about it and why she is here exactly. The Fifth River. The questions keep piling up with every single second. Lost and found. Rings. In a strip club is obviously not what you want to see in here.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Again, in this sense, she's also definitely been a bit manipulative. EY. Like the whole thing with Lost X. The whole thing with James kind of being a bit negative towards, and she immediately being like, "Oh, I'm sorry," to get him to apologize. Anything else?
You over there?
I think I am. I'm just hoping I don't miss anything. Okay, go for here. And music's once again incredible. Had to put this on my TV because my phone's laggy. Funnily enough, on my computer, I feel like the streams always look worse than on like my phone. The quality, at least. Obviously, given that I'm streaming the game, the quality will always be worse than if I was recording it with OBS, because you just cannot portray the quality on the same level as if you just record it. But I think that's okay. Nonetheless, I think we've checked every corner of this place. Never mind, there's a save option, good to know. Now we shall move on.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I think I am.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
She has certainly been trying to make her move. But James has been resistant. Both with the alcohol
We could come back later if you want.
and other advances.
In case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Okay. We now have several ways to go. Again, the game is apparently much longer, but we are like already very deep now, even into the second half of the Silent Hill map. Close by are the Moonlight Grove and River Theater, but also the hospital. That obviously is a place that will have it. Where to? Straight away, we're going towards the hospital. The thing is, I would love to go left and maybe down to the Lakeside Diner. I haven't been there. Honestly, want to try to go there if possible. I definitely can't go this way. We can't go to the hospital from this side. Oh, we can't move this way either, unfortunately. Then how will we get to the Lakeside Diner? I would love to know. There is a door though, but obviously cannot be opened. Then we can only go towards Moonlight Grove and the theater. Once again, now everything seems a bit more peaceful once more. After they added another storm.
It's not far now.
But again, this was not a special place. Definitely looked like the place she worked at, but the special place she's talking about, we've yet to find. Once more looking around. Potential photos and more. And I move this way, or will this also be closed off? Another dead end over here. With nothing to find.
They're coming.
Once more, radio does not detect them. Which just gets a surprise to you every now and then, but other than that, it's okay. And yeah, the only way we can go is through here. But again, there's so many doors you just can't enter. So many places you sadly cannot go to. Which shall now be right in front of the Moonlight Groove. Looks to be another hole in the ground. Exactly, that's where we had to take this cut.
We're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
What is the special place? Is it the groove or is it the theater? Once more, trying to...
This is it.
Okay, I guess it's the Moonlight Groove then. Once more, I'm checking every corner. So that we shall not miss anything. Again, the smoke makes... the smoke...
There's more of them.
Where? I don't see anything. Where? Here? There's more of them where? I heard the radio. Oh, really? Got them little insects. No worries about those. Can't go in here. So the theater closed off as well for now. But the Moonlight Groove is the special place that Maria has been talking about.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
Wait. It reminds me a lot of Rosewater Parks. But who's she? The statue?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
Very reminiscent of what we're going
They
through
say
right now.
even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Angela, the little girl?
Come on.
Obviously, this story very reminiscent of what James is going for right now. Also reminds me of the story with the dog waiting for his owner at the train station, but he never came back. But who was that screaming? Was it Angela? Someone else.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Okay. Anything here maybe? No? Or maybe on this spot? Oh. Yeah, checking every corner. You never know where a strange photo might be lying around. I really do not want to miss any of them. Inside the theater. Is it Angela?
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Careful.
And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
This is boring.
It's the little girl. And Eddie. Both of them. So they know each other.
I told you, it was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat.
Okay.
I would have screamed too if you saw it. You gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you so near?
Everything's okay. Interesting. Again, Eddie, apparently the one they said is the man. He's been doing some murder spree, kind of. Once more, been loving the variety of locations as well. Now in the theater. A lot of different places we've gone to already. Hospital's still the one I'm kind of looking forward to the most and the least at the same time. There's gonna be someone in here, right?
Huh.
No? Nothing? Here? Some ammunition. 20 shots. We need every single one of them. What's for here? Okay. Once more, obviously, this place isn't what it used to be either. The town definitely very reminiscent of some old town still, not modern whatsoever. 70s maybe, 80s, something like that. Okay, I think we can now go into the theater hall. And meet the little girl and Eddie. What brought them here? The girl seemed to have run away.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing
Laura.
around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
What is he even eating? What is happening? Now he's alone in here, watching the screen in darkness. Okay. Another room. I was like, is there only gonna be one or is there several?
Laura?
The most mysterious of them all so far. What is with Laura? Why is she toying with us? From the stab onto the hand, to saying Mary doesn't love us anyways, to this. What is her deal? Nothing else in here, it seems. Which is kind of confusing. Would have totally expected something. A lot of movies in here, though. Very impressive. Reminds me a bit of the apartment section, or like upstairs section dimension of Casting of Frank Stone. Can't believe I'm remembering something from that game.
Hey!
Why is she running from us? Still nothing to find. No notes, no photos, no nothing. And no further sign of Laura. What is with Mary? She's been waiting outside. No, Maria. Eddie is still in here. Eddie is still here on his own. Sitting in the dark, eating something, if anything. It really looked like it's more of a phantom eating. Like he's just licking his hands. In the hopes that he'll taste anything. We're back here. Okay, I see you. We're back in the opening. No, we just came from here.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
The door was closed! Why is it suddenly open?
Maria?
Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Oh, she's going to the hospital, isn't she? Oh, yeah, she's so going to the hospital. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The hospital is upon us. Hospitals and video games, horror games specifically, are always going to be something brutal. First, look around elsewhere. I want to search for items such as this. Every single bullet counts. Please just sneak below, James. Come on. Again, this is just sometimes a bit silly. I can go up windows and whatnot, but here I suddenly cannot. Like, you know, come on. Again though, this isn't where I wanted to go just yet. I want to go here and see if I can go this way for now. Probably not. I mean, we clearly have to go to the hospital, but you know what I mean? Just want to check. Yep, another dead end. Maybe something here? In the corners of the place? Nothing. Okay. Well, then to the hospital we shall go. There's no other choice. Why the little girl went there, I don't know. What's up with Eddie, I don't know either. There it is, slowly revealing itself.
James, look.
In front of us. She's going inside. Reach Brookhaven Hospital. Admit it. I mean, it doesn't look big in terms of like floors. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a hellish ride either way. Once more, checking quickly outside if there might be something we miss. Not a syringe, but again, we are on 5 syringes, 10 healing potions. I'm really not struggling with that. A luxury I could be glad I have. It is honestly a lot, though. Like in comparison to bullets and the amount of enemies you're running into, it is definitely very generous. How generous it would be on a higher difficulty, I do not know. And maybe something here, I doubt it. Always just cool to have it though, like on the card, you know what I mean. No other way to go. Into the Brookhaven Hospital. Search for Laura.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Shotgun?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Oh.
Somehow that seems worse.
Are we about to get some shotgun action? I would say so. I'm ready for a new toy. If there's any weapon that will make you feel safe in horror games, it's a shotgun. Here we are.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
That's what I thought. Okay. Here's the map of the first floor. Examination rooms, medical records, reception, cafeteria, storage, kitchen, pantry, pharmacy, day room, garden, pool, greenhouse, a lot of other rooms. We haven't been upstairs yet. A lot to go through. And I'm ready for it. Let's do it. Where to go first? Maybe towards the staircase. Uh-huh. This is the upper portion. There are 3 floors actually. Oh wow. Okay, this is a huge place. How long have we been all in for? Already a bit over an hour. I'd say we're definitely making it through the entire hospital this stream, huh? Restroom, shower room, laundry room, utility room, treatment room, observation room, nurse's lounge, women's locker room, men's locker room. Not sure what M1, L1 has to mean. And the 3rd floor. X-ray room, restrooms, hydrotherapy rooms, D1. Okay. Well, as I mentioned, go this way first. Closed door. But from this side, it seems.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
She closed it. Like fully closed it, didn't she?
Why would she run from us?
The
I don't
wolf
think she likes me very much.
chasing the bunny.
But why?
I don't know.
It's definitely a bigger meaning behind it as well, isn't it? We closed it, right? Yep. Once more. Goddamn insects here. Flying around because I have the window open in the middle of the night. Man, oh man. Oh, there's another downstairs section, or is this just your bit bonus? Definitely more shotgun shells. No, handgun ammo. But we will definitely be finding a shotgun, I'd say. And there is a key, so there is a cellar. Definitely gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so we first have to make it further through here. And now it's definitely getting darker. But having Maria nearby definitely helps, because you're not so alone. Elevator. Doubt it's working though. Keep them closed. Main's closed. That's what I thought.
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Yeah, I wonder what things might be lurking around in here, huh? Have a note. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. So something in the garden? Nurses, doctors, trees. There's another shotgun shell. Okay. Man, I've said it already in the Blue Creek apartments. Imagine Pyramid Head chasing you around as a stalk-like enemy like Mr. X. Imagine that in a hospital here. Good lord. Oh, this room is closed. Then was there another way for here? Yes. No, there isn't either. So I have to go back. This elevator is also closed. Alright. Pardon? What the hell was that about? Was it Maria? Damn it, dude, don't spook me out like that. We have a lot of lights still, so I'm fine, but like... Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Depression, this is a brutal thing. Please seek help if you can. health drink wise, we are on 17. Really, really thoroughly stacked. I'm surprised that we have yet to like get a jump scare in one of the toilets. This room's closed. And another key here. All the way to the left we have to go. Maybe something here? More handgun ammunition. Well, 31. We have a lot, and I'm pretty sure we'll have to use it the further we go into the hospital. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. In there. But we've been in there, but there was nothing. Again, right now it's not really ominous, it's even peaceful to some degree with the music and everything. As far as feels like the calm before the storm. The director requested the files of 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Okay.
Looks like there is a key in there.
I see.
No combination, though.
We gotta keep that
We
in
should look
mind.
around. Might be written down somewhere.
Locker 2 key. Trying to keep track of all of that just in your mind is sometimes a bit difficult, so I'm keeping track like that. Another option to save though, which I definitely welcome. And we're going to use this little break in here. Take a quick little pee break as well. See you in a second. And we're back. Got myself a little snack as well. I don't know about you, but I actually have... I don't know if it's just more of a mental thing, but you have to also sometimes that feeling when you're like dumping, you're like, actually, there's a little bit more left. I don't know if that's just a mental thing or something else. Maybe it's something I should maybe get checked out, I don't know. But either way, I'm ready for the hospital. These things, by the way, it's like cinnamon rolls. Incredible. But alright. We saved. We need to get the key out of this. And we have to find Laura. What's her deal? Why she's running away from us? We do not know yet. Wait, this is also closed. Wait then, where do I have to go to? I talked about exam room 3, but we've been in there. So I'm kind of confused what that is about. Hey, I mean, can you really? Yeah, I guess it. I mean, er steht Zimtrollen drauf, so cinnamon rolls. So I guess it should be that. Obviously a bit dry because it's like from a package, but be crucial patience. And they talked about exam room 3. Aw, because there is no other way right now. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. We cannot go for here. The inner ward is closed off. Can go into the locker room. This one's closed for now. Really can only be at like we can't go into the over there either. What the hell's the next step? Because I doubt I should already be able to know the code.
You looking for something in these photos?
Just curious.
You trying to blind me, James?
Oh. Sorry about that. Or is it really the elevator? Again, this is closed. So I am a little bit confused about where to go or where to next. Because everything is closed off. I have no key pad combination. Unless it's another like secret hidden in plain sight where like I have to check the photos or something. You know what I mean? Or was it here? Also closed off. And here's the dead end. Music, chill. It's been so lovely for now. Again, elevator doesn't work either. So I need the keypad combination. Wait. Wait. Nurses, doctors, trees. And I'm guessing that has maybe something to do with the photos. Would be my best guess. Like, this is nothing of either. This is trees, 1920. Get it. Fucking mosquito, dude. My god. 1920. Like, there's no, you know? Either this is something like super in plain sight. I'm really missing. Oh, hold on. There's 7 nurses, there's 2 doctors. And how many trees? How many trees? 4. Is it that? 724. Seven, 2, I'm getting good at these goddamn puzzles.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Always remember nurses, doctors, trees, the pictures around. Lovely. Any puzzle I can make without hints or having to like look up something. Always a great experience.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Sometimes the most unhealthiest food is actually the healthiest. Because sometimes taste and the experience is just worth more than calories or the amount of sugar or whatever. You know what I mean? But for now it's time for the basement. I'm not sure what shall await us. Can't be Laura.
Hey, this one's open.
Joe. Boiler rooms, pump room, generator room. I guess we'll have to power up the elevator.
Doesn't work.
Closed. I would be very surprised if things stay peaceful down here. We have 33 shots. And we're on the verge of finding a shotgun, so I'm not scared in that sense, but obviously...
Generator.
You think you could get it working?
It seems all rather...
Might get the elevator running again.
unnerving. Yep, that's what I thought. We have to get the elevator running. And we need some items for it. So deeper into the basement we shall go.
James?
Yep. Let's get ready. Good to know that one pistol shot is the equivalent of 2 melee hits. Once more, we are drowning in health supplies, so I'm not too worried. Like, we really quickly went from, oh my god, I have no health and I have barely anything to defend myself, no weapon and everything, to this isn't half so bad. It's still challenging to some degree, the combat in itself, but the danger of death has been gone for a while, and so far we have been fully deathless as well. And we want to keep it that way. This is interesting. But why would that be here? I knew it.
More of those things.
That was close. That was actually close for once. But again, we have 6 syringes. It's okay. Like, I don't feel worried whatsoever anymore. In the earlier parts when we did not have the handgun yet, and we were like just drowning, like, you know, dreading finally getting to it to have a better way to defend ourselves. That was really the most stressful in the game, I'd say, because we were so close to death at all points. Now I'm confident. Again, what is up with this thing though? There has to be a reason for this. Are there any windows or something? Or is there maybe a trapdoor or something? Ah yeah, I see. That brings us into the room. Okay. I'm guessing if you would have done it like this, then you would have gotten surprised why we're at it.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
No items either. $1932. Wow, this look. Is it just the same map, or it looks a bit fuller? It doesn't make sense. What would it like? Make the roof small or like change the layout? And again, it's interesting that she always feels like she's getting blinded the moment I just slightly put my flashlight into her face. Yeah. That's okay. What? What do you mean it just rose back up from the dead? Okay. What? I was about to say. Because another dead end would have been confusing. Wait, what are we now? I'm here? Oh, that was the one from earlier. Okay, we're back here. Okay, I see. Yeah, I understand. I get it. But where to next then? This room is still closed. We still don't have any of the items that we need to work on the generator. So we need to move behind us. Here? No, that's where we came from. Yeah, that's where we need the item store. Wait, but where to next? Because here's a dead end. Here's a dead end. Can't you see this mosquito flying around? My lord, dude, I'm just why? I know insects are important for the world and everything, but fucking hell. We need to fuel the tank, but with what? There's nothing here. What am I missing? Here? Is it that? No. We haven't been here before, otherwise I would have... Okay. There we go. Some gasoline. But it's empty though. But with that we can... Yeah. The fuel tank down here. So we can fill it up. Because it leaked. So there's that at least. Here. Is it supposed to be that loud? Man, it's crazy to have something like that down there though. Right? Because all it takes is like one fire breaking out somehow down there and... Okay though, I hear enemies. To my left though. And we still need we still need another thing for the generator. Okay, triple check them while they're on the ground. Necessary, it seems. Oh, I missed that. Running low, bleach, well, laundry detergents, starch, and white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous and the sheets are not getting any wider. I won't ask questions, just end it. Huh? Nothing else in here. Again, those fuckers are spawning! And now? Okay.
Let's check out that elevator.
But this is everything down here. It's still the maintenance room, kitchen deposit room, but I guess we get there from another side. Hey, we should be expecting new enemies now, huh? I know how this is going, but no. Yep. This opened up. This was closed before. A shotgun shell, but no sight of the shotgun for now. This mosquito dude, I'm genuinely about to lose my mind. Stay somewhere in the wall so I can kill you, please. Go away from me. Ah. Motherfuckers, dude. The real life horror. Okay, Miriam. Where to? Do you have several options? Okay, I guess this is the one. We're back here, so we need to go further. Okay. So -1 was the basement. No, okay, okay. Maria?
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Okay. Can they please stop doing that? I was just about to eat the rest of the cinnamon roll and there's once again some spiritual woman in my ear. Unbelievable. Okay. Maria is in C5. Anything else in this room? I doubt it. I'll let her rest. She's having some struggles. This is probably closed. It's not.
Now, where is that girl?
Again, there was this open window. What is up with that? Take care one man's mouth, leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. We've heard Toluca several times by now, actually. It's not the first time. Another save option, very welcome. Yeah, I will definitely be finishing the hospital on this stream. What comes after, I don't know. Again, as mentioned already, tomorrow we'll be not streaming Silent Hill 2. We will be playing the DVD event and we'll then continue on Thursday. Again, the fact that I'm streaming 3 days in a row, like been playing a story game 3 games in a row like that, very rare. Hasn't been, I haven't done it in a while, which is just a signal for, like I mentioned, both my voice in general being better and also, yeah, the game just being so damn intriguing and fun to play. Okay, we're back here. I see. That means we need to go through here. What else is there to find? Again, we look in every corner for strange photos and more. But what is with that window? Did Laura escape? Did someone else enter? I don't know. Whatever is in here, we're prepared. 29 handgun ammunition with a shotgun luring somewhere. Alright. I already saw something, didn't I? Of course I did. This sounds different though. What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So something happened to the nurses too? And they now have some actual weapons. Okay, we have to use our ammunition for those. Things are getting heavier. There was 6 shots. Six for 1. Damn. Someone's on the other side. Alright, don't think they can enter. Are they coming through the door? Damn it, do you even want to go in there? What do we miss says? L3. I think I kind of have to. But first, let's maybe check further here. Can't go for here. Another lock pad combination. Now things are starting to get heavy though. From the sound design to the enemies. Wait, I didn't read. What? The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing down a little piece of paper for me to find, be responsible. So we have to go to the doctor's lounge, I guess. Or is it in the office? Wait. Code has been reset to what we agreed on during the meeting in the lounge. Was it downstairs? Doctor's lounge, yes. But we couldn't get in there yet. We could not. We've got to keep that in mind when we go downstairs again. The elevator here is definitely messed up. And we can't go for here either, so the only way is for here. But yeah, now downstairs it was still very hopeful. The sun shining through. Everything's still feeling like it's gonna be alright, and now we're in horror. Nothing else we can do. Show yourself. Okay, it's a regular one. But I'm hearing more. There's one on the ground too. As I now saw. Fucking hell, the sound design. Goosebumps are back. It's getting more stressful, everybody. And as you can see, knowing now that those nurses are luring around, I have to truly make every bullet count now. And I'd much rather use them on them. But oh lord, the sound design is back. I would really love the shotgun though. Another strange photo. Her drawings? What? Her drawings. I've been kind of thinking that Laura probably has more to do with us than we thought. Maybe like a... lost daughter that we never knew? In some way? And that's why she's been saying like Mary doesn't love you and she's running away from us or something? The thing is that once again, it's still hard to tell what's even going on here. Is this all real? Is this like something that's actually happening, or is it still just imagination some way, something supernatural? All these nurses we're finding here, the actual nurses that worked here? I don't know. In the observation room, we've been there. I need to get into the doctor's lounge somehow. Or actually, hold on, no, we have this way to go. We've not been here yet. It's still definitely real to some degree because this is not the other world. What? It's another one of those moments. This wasn't the first time. There was another one in one of the apartments, I think, where you like looked at a shelf or something and this happened. Isn't sort of like a memory? Are we living like a second life or something? It's still so vague and difficult to tell what is happening. But that's why you're so hooked, you're so intrigued. You just don't know what the hell is going on. Where to now? Director's office. We definitely need to go in here, but I feel like we probably won't be able to from here, huh? I can, okay. There's definitely a key. And another option to save. So there's a bit of a safe room. Definitely take it. But what is up with that hand? Definitely looks like a key's in there.
Beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. The 3 patients. My by 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Okay. So there is something infectious going around after all. 3 patients. Maybe Maria, Laura, and Eddie? There's still Angela too, who we haven't met in a while. We need to free from the 3 nurses. Or the patients, I guess. Need to find the... You know? There's 3 notes. Oh lord. Ah, the patients, okay. Patient number 130, designation. Move to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations. Recommendations, increase medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Room L1, that's where we will find the first, in there. Patient number 2. Initial symptoms, sensory delusions, current diagnosis, insomnia, refuses food, water, delusions persist, recommendations, forced feeding and hydration, bathing required, to be carried out in the treatment room, sleep medication, constant surveillance. Treatment room is, I think, another station up. D1 is only written down. Wait, it's treatment room below? Assembly still there. There's so many rooms. This hospital is huge, but I love it. I'm so excited to continue exploring it. You know what I mean? I love it. I love how much time each location takes for itself. You know what I mean? It's not just quick rush in and out. The apartments. Like, obviously there are still some, right? But like, you have the bigger ones, you know what I mean? In between. Or like, you have the smaller ones in between the big ones. Between the apartments and whatnot. Where is the treatment room? Generator, kitchen disposal room, maintenance room. Where's the treatment room? Or is that D1? Is D1 supposed to be that? Either way. We get to everywhere anyways. Initial symptoms, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current therapy is considered effective, unprovoked outbursts decline, social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect, it used to. Okay, very interesting. It's super difficult to tell what exactly is going on, and honestly, none of those patients really fit the profile for any of the characters we've known, I must say. Okay, we definitely have to go to the doctor's lounge one way or another. We definitely have to go up into D1. But still all very far away. This shall lead us to... Uh-huh. Very similar to the jukebox and the thing with the coins. A lot to do, a lot going on here. Alright. Get to that later too. So lots ahead of us, still. I said I want to do the hospital in this stream still. We are at already over 2 hours, so how much longer this may take? Guess we have to find out and see. It's already a bit over 3 AM though, so we have like 2 more hours till like the sun goes up. Can we make it in that time? Maybe. So otherwise any more time. By the way, one thing I haven't done yet actually is name the streams. I've always called it Silent Hill 2 Remake, Part 2, 1, 3, blah blah blah. I guess this one would be called The Hospital, huh? The thing is, though, I don't want to give those names because I still have to give the episodes names later as well, you know what I mean? And I don't want to have the same ones. Okay, Okay, maybe let's check here the shower room first. Also have C1. Oh, I see. Punch into the wall. Patient interview. Was conducted with in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, I had to get away. But he followed, he kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? He wants to the pool. Yeah, that's downstairs. Something there. Ah. Again, the way you slowly, steadily progress this huge area with so many things to look out for and keep in mind of. I love it. It's incredible game design, seriously, from not just like the effectiveness of the atmosphere and sound design and whatnot, but just the general explorational aspect. In some video games often feels a bit too cheap or too simple. Here it's done so effectively and so satisfyingly. You know what I mean? What? What? Can't open this up. Bring us back here. It's just another, okay, it's just another shortcut. Shower room. There's someone here, right? Yeah. I get it. We want to... Oh, fuck. That was dumb. I want to say bullets for nurses. This motherfucking mosquito, just leave me alone, just die! You've been giving me more issues than those goddamn enemies. Which shouldn't diminish the enemies, but like... to tell you how fucking annoying you are. Where? I hear him, I see him. Down there. And here around the corner, huh? Another one, okay, we gotta be careful. Just stay down. God damn it. I think once we stomp, they're dead. They should be. The moment it's more than one in a closed space like that and so claustrophobic, it's actually... the stress immediately rises. And again, sound design, 1 point. I can just continue to praise it seriously because it's so effective. It really, really helps. You really, really underestimate the effectiveness or importance of sound when it comes to horror. So many scenes are just half as scary if the soundtrack isn't on point, you know what I mean? Like, that's why Saw can never scare me in any way. Like, what you see is brutal, but like, it's just all more done in a, I don't know, entertaining way, right? Anything that's psychological and like really delivering with the music will always be 10 times more stressful, scary, and atmospheric. Every single time, without fail. We're now here. Ah, did I miss something though? I feel like I missed something. Oh, I could have gone another route first. Hold on. We were here in the shower room? We didn't go the right way, where we go to L1. Yeah, this was just another way back anyways, you saw that? That way we just get back to the keypad. So we need to go this way. Okay. Good. So this is where we go. We're in 30 shots. So we're far from... Fuck off. Again, this game has been so... nice with the jump scares, like barely any, you know what I mean? But when it does decide to just give you even a little scare, it isn't really supposed to be a big jump scare, but like a big sudden noise out of nowhere, then it really catches you. What? Where? A nurse? Okay, for you, I'm willing to take my bullets. Also, I don't know. Because I don't want to see how much damage being hit with the steel pipe does, you know what I mean? They definitely seem more lethal. Can't go in here. We've been in here, okay, okay. Further down the hallway, M4. And here's one of the big rooms that we're supposed to go into, L1. Firstly, we check around more, just in case. M2 maybe. Closed. This room's open. Anyone in here? No. More shotgun shells, but no shotgun in sight. Another one of those flashes, memories, where we may be a patient after all. But we would know that, right? But we have paranoia and insomnia. But like the second time already it's happened here. With a chain too. Oh, it's so difficult to judge or decide what any of this could really mean. Okay, this is where you can go further into the locker room and whatnot, and back further down, but I think we should go into L1 first. If we even can. Okay. Not surprised. Maybe for here? Another key needed. Can't go into the man's locker room, we can go here. Probably not alone. Oh? Teddy bear? Oh. Bent needle. Can I maybe use that to... Oh, baby, here we go. Oh, let's go. Hello, you beauty. All right. I've already been very confident with our resources, and that confidence has just risen up even further. And my question is, could this have been avoided? Is this a weapon you maybe could have not found by any chance? Because the handgun did ultimately seem like it was something you needed to find here. With 9 bullets. Or shells in this case. Well, shall we try out our new toy? Certainly seems to be something that will kill enemies with one shot. Means we should really only use it when absolutely necessary. Like maybe in here. Another one? I don't think so. But again, all that the nurses that worked here being turned into whatever monstrosity. What a shame. L1 key. Nothing else in here. An old flickering TV is always good for the goosebumps, huh? Maybe something in the fridge? No. Can I even go into the staircase yet? I could. Interestingly enough. But we obviously shouldn't yet. Okay, another shortcut. Back towards the keypad. Do we have to go into room L1? Where apparently one of the patients has been held. I do not trust this. Where to bring here? The classic, huh? Show yourself. I hear you! From here? Where? Don't you dare attack me when I'm vulnerable. They brought in the girl today, proving he hasn't said a word. Jill sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Who is that girl? Laura? Maria? Angela? I'm not sure. Careful. Utility room. Jesus Christ. Where are those noises coming from, bro? What are we doing here? Oh no. We really gotta move through that? Oh no. You're just begging to get stuck. Oh, my claustrophobic ass could not do that. Good God. Imagine going out like that. Not able to move, just stuck there. Seriously, one of the most uncomfortable horror movies I ever watched was The Descent. Because as someone with claustrophobia, seeing these super uncomfortable cave sections where they're really like going through these insanely tight spaces, getting stuck in everything, it literally sends shivers down my spine. Where are we? Still here? No, we're downstairs now. Back again. I mean, there was nothing left upstairs for now anyway, so I don't mind it. Thing is, couldn't I have gone through the staircase? Wait, no, what? Am I stuck now? Wait, what? What do you mean this door's closed? Okay. For a second I was like, huh? This can't be right. Where am I supposed to go? We're now in the medical records. Well, this could be interesting. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. Ooh. Another memory-like flash. Did James work here as a doctor in some way? Maybe? Kind of got the doctor look down for sure. Visually, he's actually not that far away, like from behind. This could be Lawrence Gordon, right? Obviously the face, not whatever, not at all, but definitely got a doctor look to him. But then again, why? What's with the patient? What is his involvement directly in all of that? One of the bracelets. Excuse me. Not necessary to use a shotgun on that, but that's okay. One of three bracelets. We're now back here. Okay. Definitely a bit more peaceful, but we need to get back up again. And then go upstairs, I guess. Actually, I would love to go to the pool, but I can't yet. That door's still closed, that door's still cut off. And I think the only way is from, you know, going back up again. But good feeling to be back down here though. It's definitely a bit safer. Actually, wait, we had this pet combination already. Okay. Safety first. Again, we haven't died once yet, and we haven't been really that close either, I'd say. Again, I don't know how many hits we can even take. But have been very safe either way. Ever since we got the handgun for the first time, we've been able to really stack a lot of health. We have nearly 20 ways to heal ourselves, you know what I mean? Now we also have a shotgun, like, I am so confident. I am so confident. Who's supposed to stop me? Other than maybe Mr. Permit Head. Maybe shall we check on Mary? Maria. And see if she's doing alright.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Seems optional. Don't need to check up on her, but we did, and she appreciated it. Again, I'm very unsure still what to make of her entire deal, what she's doing. But seems as trustworthy as, like, the most trustworthy out of anybody here. That's for sure. And I already put on one of the bracelets though. Which order, I have no idea, but one of three, we already leave it here. Why not? Let's save it again for good measure. Why not? And now make our way back here. And then go through We can't go into the treatment room yet. That was closed. Because we need the keypad to the nurse's station. Again, the code I am still extremely unsure about. No clue so far when it comes to that. But either way, let's get into the staircase and... see where to go here. Been in the nurse's lounge. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. But now where to go first? Up or down? Laura seems to be definitely going this way. I mean, we definitely need to go down too. What? We get it. Wait, which key are we getting from the director's office even? One for downstairs? The one to maybe get to the pool? This one there? Or the one next to the locker room? If we go downstairs now, we go to the pharmacy, restroom, blah blah blah. If we go further up, we're getting to here. We definitely gotta get up there as well. I guess let's check upstairs first, I guess, maybe. Why not? Definitely another way to save, and definitely a very welcoming experience. Where? I love it when the radio is off and you just have no clue from where it could be. To my left, to my right, everywhere. Excuse me? Was it because it wasn't a headshot? Access room 5. Another key into the 1F inner ward. Downstairs. Hey, Lofi. Yes, it is. It's been an incredible experience so far. What's to here? It's a bit difficult sometimes to keep track. Wait, what was the key? 1F. On the first floor. Oh! So this is the one for, next to the locker room? Should be. Okay. Good to know. But there's more up here though, so... Again, I'm guessing we need to either way get all of the bracelets though, so I think it doesn't matter if you go up or down first. Like, we were given the choice, you know? We were given the choice to decide. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. X-ray memo. Old fracture. Skull trauma. From childhood. What? Huh? What is this? Rotate? I'm supposed to make something with this. Yeah, I see it. No, I see. But for what could this be though? Oh wait, no. This needs to go here. And you need to go... like this. Okay, but we need more. This is not it. There needs to be more. But where do we find that? Where do we find the remaining X-rays? Suggest me NCS music for study. Oh, I have no idea. I gotta be honest. I've listened. When was the last time I listened to NCS music? Oh, that was years ago. That was before I discovered K-pop. Nowadays I listen to K-pop 99% of the time. X-ray viewer. We definitely need to go to D1 here. And okay, we have so much going on. The bracelets. We have the bracelet. We have the keypad. And now we have this. Another combination. And the X-rays. There's so much in this hospital, dude. Wow. There is so much. Observation notes. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Progression malnourished, oxygen deficiency, 7 years expected. Something is very wrong. So we have, for that to go, we need to be in the... treatment room. Yeah, where we haven't been able to yet. Because we need the keypad combination. We need a keypad and the combination here. But it's all so much. How am I supposed to keep track of everything? Guess I maybe have to find all the X-rays first. Not everything though. Blunt force trauma. Kill 75 enemies with melee weapons. Well, thanks for that achievement. 75 enemies already. With just a wait, 75 to that many? It's really, there's really been that many. Wow. Man, oh man. Where's to go here? There's another staircase though I just saw. You see that? Where would this bring me to though? Not down there. That's a different one. Where's this one bringing me to? Behind me. Or is it closed? This one right here. Ah, it's just going further up. But I don't know if does it even go further up? Sure does, but it needs yet another key. Man, oh man, is there a lot of backtracking and going back and forth in this hospital, but I love it. Again, it makes everything so much more satisfying. Nothing else in D3. Laura?
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Well, so much for... There's no other way for us to be here now. The only way would be the elevator, huh? But we would definitely have to go back here either way. For both the combination lock, the X-ray viewer, that one staircase there, and this room. So 4 things to get back up here for. Man. Unbelievable. I don't even know at this point if one video is like one episode is enough to cover the hospital. You know what I mean? Can I even squeeze all of the hospital into one 20-minute episode? I doubt it. Anything else left here? We need the bracelets and we need the safe thingy, but we need an item for that. And to get into the treatment room, we need the keypad. So further downstairs we now go. But it was good that we went upstairs first, let's say. Can't? Okay, okay, then I understand what we gotta do. Then we just gotta go down again and use the 1F key. I get it, okay. No problem. A bit annoying, but it's okay. They roll behind me. We're still not done, what? Heard the radio. So we might be fine for now. Oh, I didn't want to go back in here. Sound design, bro. Just leave me alone. Maybe check up on Mary again. Okay, she keeps sleeping. Good for her. Can I use the elevator to go further up? The elevator looked damaged though, so hold on. Can I? Oh no, this is the highest. Yeah. Interesting though, why wouldn't it make the most sense to have an elevator for the highest floor? But it's been getting further darker outside too, you see that. This looked so peaceful here in the beginning and now... Get here. Let's quickly save. Again, haven't died yet, so no worries technically. But look at that. Jewish religious. It's already 4 AM. Wow. Oh, wow. We can go through here into the inner ward. And we're certainly not alone. Down to 12 shots. Fuck. We open this up. Again, we can't go to the left yet anyway, so whatever. Where are we now? Doctor's Lounge, we have to be here. I'm guessing there's another bracelet here somewhere. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the content of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. Administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his anhedonia and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night court reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Wow. The mystery of this hospital also has been unbelievably intriguing. What is with the sound design? Goodness gracious. More than half of the horror of this game really comes from how everything sounds and feels like. It's crazy. Keypad combination note. I mean, actually, I can just check it up again, but... Okay, so... 3578, I guess? Or 8753. Okay. Back up we'll have to go, huh? Where are we here? The locker room, another room we can open up. Anything else in here? No. We'll obviously look for the other side as well. Anything else in this doctor's lounge? I don't think so. Looks cozy for what's left. Right. We now could already go up. We'll try to look into the shower room. Closed. Not surprised. We get there from the other side though. So now further to the left. FPS is taking a few hits, unfortunately. The day room. Actually, let's first maybe check the pharmacy. Okay. Oh, she goes for combo attacks. Son of a bitch. Where does this lead me to? Oh, this was earlier. Never mind. I see. Yeah, I remember. Sound like I heard another one. It's fine, I think. What's in here? More ammo. Take every single shot. That's 16. I hear another one. Where even am I? All the way down here now. Okay. Ew. Only once he stomps, I'm letting go. Only once he stomped. I'm sure do that. It's in the wall, it's deep inside. The more removal gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spot. So we need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Mold remover. Okay. Ugh. Root it out. Is it maybe something all real after all, but not with Pyramid Head around? Oh, look who's watching TV. Watching TV at work. Wait, this is the cafeteria? TV in the cafeteria. Such a cheat code, wow. Down on... Wait, 3 shots here, 10 shots here. Remember when I said, wow, I have so much ammunition? Should look at that. Have I ever played Borderlands? Actually not. I have actually gotten Borderlands 2 for free though. There was recently some kind of event slash like just for free on Steam. But I've also heard actually that it's like a bit fishy. Like once you install it, actually someone actually gets like some kind of access. Like it was a bit odd. So no, I haven't played any yet. Meat. Food aids mental health. That's true. Have we been in here? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait, so we're done down here now, this corner at least. If I'm not mistaken. Cafeteria. Wait, so the kitchen and the pantry? Wait. Have I been in the pantry? Should have been. Yeah. I've seen some gameplay sections at some point. I think it's a pretty cool game. I like the art style a lot actually, but again, the like at least for Borderlands 2, I've heard a few weird things. Or Borderlands 3, something. Like I mentioned, there was recently a just free game to claim, but I then read some weird stuff about it. Anyways, day room. The combat is so raw and brutal. James really fights like just a regular man that fights for survival, you know what I mean? We're going to the pharmacy. We couldn't before. Maybe we'll get another bracelet. There's a way outside into the garden. From which I probably get into the greenhouse or maybe the pool. Again, we got the keypad number. Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. Was completely maniac screaming. Had the order line slowed him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now. Sedated. Oh. What? Sure, we still have the bent needle, but what am I supposed to do with this? If neither with the needle nor the mold remover. We could go back up first and we go into the garden. Should I maybe go first for the keypads? Because we need to get in there, into the treatment room, into the storage. Let's go up first. I want to see what's up with that. I really, really want to. Again, FPS takes a hit here and there, but it's otherwise okay. Here. Keypad. So it's... Which one is it first? 3, 5, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. My ammunition. And now into the treatment room. Oh, and I see I'm gonna need the mold for this. Oh no. Oh no. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices red and yellow hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. Again, not the first room that reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 7. Was there anything else maybe here on the backside? They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches and peels up like wet paper. I begged him to stop, but they don't listen. And then when they lock me out with him, he's always there, closer each time, and the rod that comes with him and goes within, it becomes me. Not the first one that talks about him. In this case, probably Pyramid Head, maybe. And obviously he's hallucinating. Like they bathe me in filth and blood and piss and everything. He's all just imagining that stuff. Or they or she, I don't know. Moldy radio. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. It's another one of those. This is maybe the only one we need. Oh no. Did it happen what I think just happened? No? For a second I thought there's someone sitting. It sounded as if Pyramid Head is inviting us back into his twisted world. X-ray room. Combination lock, still no clue. 0 clue at all. But we can check into the X-ray room. Wrong way. Still no key for upstairs either. Let's save while we're at it. You see how the East and South Vale thing constantly gets like pushed up like that? It's a bit odd, but I think we're fine. Wait, was I wrong? This way. Yeah, now further to the left. Yeah, we're right. I need to combine them. I see. With the mold remover. Okay. But is that all? Or do we need another one? $12? Okay. Again, we got the... We don't have the bracelets yet. We got the keypad? Is this all we need for the combination? I don't think so, because we need at least 2 more, I think. Or 3 even more, even. But we already got 12. For the combination. Okay. Okay, how many do I need for the combination lock? Wait, what? Oh, here. I mean, yeah, you need more. You need more. Okay, then next up we need to go downstairs into the garden. And from there on into Probably the pool area. Gain FPS at some point, even below 20, which is brutal. But it recovers, honestly, most of the time. Again, PC isn't the youngest, but still feels a bit like it should be more, you know what I mean? You go even further down, actually, hold on. Yes, we're right. Now here. Jesus. I don't know if I maybe should restart the game just to let it breathe a bit, you know what I mean? Maybe that would help. Or would it? I'm not sure. We have to go into the garden either way. There's a lot roaming this garden. If it's just those ones though, I'm fine. Jesus. You know one thing that I haven't tried yet at all? Shooting them in the legs to see if they drop down like that. Maybe that saves bullets. Like I could just finish them off on the ground. Let's try it. Yes! Well, why don't I think about that? Isn't that like the 101? Isn't that what a lot of people do in Resident Evil 2? Just shoot the zombies in the legs and leave them on the ground. And don't even fully kill them. Can't believe it took me like 10 hours before trying that out. But yeah, we go into the greenhouse and we definitely need to get into the pool. "15 shots. Let's go. Is this maybe what I need the needle for? I definitely don't want to go in there. That's for certain. Ah! No? What do you mean? Don't forget to still the drain. What? Can I go in here? Should I go in there? I can't. James is refusing. Though I have to say, I think the detail remains that his right arm that he's already used to like go search deep into gooey stuff remains like wet in that sense. Which is a great detail. That was a bug too. Oh no. No! You see this? I'm stuck. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That is ridiculous. What is this? When was the last time I saved? Before the x-rays, I think. No, dude, come on! Oh, that is such a bummer. Where am I? Shower room. I want to Google if this is common. Silent Hill 2, shower room. Stuck. Apparently this can happen, but not just on that spot, but like in general. Damn it! Man! That is so frustrating. I hate having to replay anything in sections, you know what I mean? I can't do this either. James, I'm begging you. Is there, hold on, is there a, you know what option at least? Quick save or something? No. Look at that. The only thing I can use is this, which was 8 minutes ago. It's not the end of the world, but it's still super annoying. I'm trying any combination here. I can maybe bug myself out again, but I doubt it. That is so dumb. What can I do? That is incredibly annoying. Where am I now? What have I done? I don't think I need to put the X-ray in again. Right? Yeah. Do that and then go down again through the garden. Alright. Man, why are you here now? Oh wow. Okay, interesting that I just knocked her down like that. Well. Okay, boom, boom. Boom. And back down. Nothing else up here for now. And save, just for good measure. That's the first time I've had a bug in any kind of sorts in this game. Again, the performance hasn't been incredible, but at least besides that, it was smooth. Well, up until now at least. Annoying. And again, I've seen a post from like months ago, 8 months ago, when the game was released, where that was apparently an issue, or an issue for some people, so it's obviously not the first time, or the fact that it can still happen to some degree is kind of annoying. But also again, the performance, ugh. Sometimes it's smooth, like if it's on 40, 50, whatever. It's not perfect, but it's like playable, but these constant drops down onto like 10 or 20, those kind of sting. Again, I already turned on low maintenance mode for Steam itself. Again, I know the PC isn't the newest and it's OBS recording at the same time. Performance will probably be better without it, but still annoying. Anyways, I've killed you once already, I'll do it again. Speedrun. Oh, you see it though? I missed something on the table. By the looks of it. Would you look at that? I mean, it's just ammunition, but hey, shotgun shell. Didn't have that the first time around. Okay, now let's obviously not do the same thing twice. Alright. Grab the shotgun. Eye down the mosquito next to me, who's been annoying me all night long. And just get rid of that bitch. I knew she's there and she still got me because these fuckers are always behind corners. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna be stomping on you, you son of a bitch. Or in this case, you bitch of a bitch. Oh man. We can open this up and this leads me to... Aha! That was the shower room earlier. Okay, okay, what's in here? Someone definitely got busy here. Medical tube. Is that what I can use in the room? You know which one? In the pool, maybe? I still don't know how to get up there. To room S2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I maybe do it here through the shower room? Is there maybe a wall to break? Think, but there's nothing. So I get back to the doctor's lounge. Hold on, I want to go back to the pool. Mosquitoes right here again, man. It's... They just won't leave though, you know what I mean? Just go! Go find some red outside or something, but why bother me this entire evening? Or at least stand still for a moment so I can just kill you. Maybe not, hold on. No. Go away from my legs, you piece of shit. Fucking Christ, man. Might have bitten me already and I don't even realize it. Here. That doesn't work. What's the bent needle for? What's the medical tube for? The tube, I am guessing, is for the room before the garden. But it's still a question mark in the pool itself though, huh? Here. Okay. That is confusing. Pool pump. Huh? What? Okay, I missed that, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, keep on the lookout for that. I mean, again, we have more than enough healing supplies, but... should never say no. The thing is, what could we even find in the pool itself now? Maybe a corpse with a bracelet on it? Pump is all the way here. Didn't even see it at first. Oh yeah, never mind, we did. Aha! Medical tube with bent needle attached, yeah sure. And why I need both? Together in that sense? Yeah, sure, dude. That's weird. Like, why? Why do I need to combine them? To get further down, I guess. Put a drainage here. It got drainage, right? Yeah, yeah. I guess. Hey, Crispy! Good to see you. Yeah, sure! I mean, where else would you find keys? Some of those things have been a bit too convenient to not feel silly, but... whatever. Maintenance key. For the pool. Ah, and with that we can go... now back to the pool, yeah. Like here it's a bit... Yeah, drop down. Oh, you've seen nothing yet, actually. James has his whole arm in a shit of toilet already, so... or toilet full of shit already, so... this is nothing yet. Or at least harmless in comparison to some of the things he's already done this game. But you know what I mean? You get to do there and there and put together to get that, and now do it back here. Like, obviously, they don't just want to let you go through instantly, but... whatever. Now we're draining out the pool. And to find what? A body? With a bracelet, maybe? We still need more. It's a lot of them, though. Again, what even happened with them all? Oh, there's a breakable wall here or what? Oh, sure. Wait, what? Where? Or is it this? It's just gotta... Okay. Oh. Sure. Okay. It's only the second. Yeah, of course. Get your ass inside. We'll just leave. Whatever. I don't mind. Garden is cleared. Or is it chasing me? Well, then come over here, you son of a bitch. Dog is a real one. And mentioning The Walking Dead, I'll continue this week. Episode 6 of Season 1. I'll record sometime this week. The thing is, right now, I am currently debating, because it's been uploading those episodes all uncut. Now looking at how I've done this, when playing through the game right now, stream and then upload episodes cut together later down. Would have been cool to actually stream each episode full, and then still give like more of a narrated down episode, so so everybody has like an option, either to watch the whole thing or just a part of it. But now I've already done the first season in full like that, and would be waiting out to the other ones differently. But I'm still thinking about like doing a season cap off in some way, you know? Like at the end of maybe every season, one video where we like go through each season, my biggest choices and moments in like 50 minutes or whatever. Either that or like one massive video at the end with all seasons included, like the entire Telltale series run. But that for later. Still a long way away from that. Can I just leave from here? Again, the only thing I can do now, I think, is put on the other lock, but I need 3, don't I? What would be the next step? Go through here. Through here. Now here. And attach you. There's still one more to find. And now, honestly, I'm a little bit unsure what to think. We have the information with the 12 from one of the X-rays, but it looks like we need even more. We've done the keypad, we need one more bracelet. Where's the last bracelet? Then maybe we need to do something here. I mean, I definitely need something here for this too. Like, no idea what this is supposed to be. And I wonder if they have it actually like that you can't do this until you actually find a full item for this, probably. Where to next? With the X-ray viewer, combination log, maybe look for Laura again? We got everything downstairs for now. There's still the kitchen, deposit room, and maintenance room. Maybe go there? But I don't think I could go down even further. Been otherwise nearly everywhere. Still missing the hands. We're missing... Hold on, what? Another key here. It's like another key, the safe thing, more X-ray, another bracelet. Those 4 things. And I do not know what's next. Go upstairs and look if I can now maybe reach Laura? Is that it? There's still the key for the upstairs section too. Or do I somehow have to go in here? It definitely can't be the elevator, because that one seems not workable. This one's also breaking off. Elevator, that elevator doesn't work. So the only thing I could think of now is either check on Laura, or try to go fully downstairs. These are like the only options I feel like I have right now. Wow, again, it's getting... This hospital has been going on forever, actually. Like a really long time. It's by far the biggest portion of the game so far. Which I'm not complaining about, but wow. It's nearly 5 AM and... You know, sun is going up soon. And already started much earlier than yesterday. Come in. Can I go fully downstairs from here out? Or is that what I can do here? Wasn't there another way down here? No, I don't think so. But I'll try. Can I go further downstairs? Into the basement? Is that the trick? No, it wasn't. Like, how else will I ever get here? To the kitchen, disposal room, and the maintenance room? I mean, I would be surprised if that thing now just suddenly isn't there anymore, you know what I mean? All I think I can do is go back to Laura and check if maybe that door is open somehow. Because that's also been happening a lot, where then things just suddenly open that weren't open before, and yeah. Doesn't look like it though. Then maybe I should be able to get a combination lock after all? Is there anything I'm forgetting here? Again, this is closed off, but I have no key for it. 2 keys missing. How do my items look like? We have the Angela's knife. That's it. Otherwise... nothing else, I think. Again, this is the only thing. This is the only part that I haven't been to, but I have no clue how to get there. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get there, but it would be weird to include it up there. Like, do I really need to go all the way down there to see if this is still there in the middle? That would be weird. Is there anything I'm missing? Do I have all the numbers for the combination lock after all and I don't realize it? Or maybe I have all the x-rays I need, but I just need to place them differently to find out the rest of the numbers. We have the 12. But what's with the rest? Can I maybe like use this and move it otherwise to get another thing? Oh, what? I don't think so. This is the only one that works here. You only work here. You don't work any other way either. Am I actually necessary to find, like, to check up a guide? Because I'm actually a bit... I don't know where else to go. We've been everywhere. We still need another bracelet. We don't have that. Literally, the only thing I can do is go all the way down to the basement, but it's a very far way away. And if it then doesn't work, then we gotta go all the way back. Wait. Are you kidding me? This one's been there the entire time? Nah. There's no way I didn't pick that up earlier. No way. Nah. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That's a lie. That is a lie. There's no way I didn't have that already. I had that already. Okay. I'm breaking my mind over where to go next. I don't know what is going on. And then boom. That's wild. 4, 3, 7, 12. As if it just laid there. That's blasphemy. There's no way. 4. Wait, what? 4, 3, 7, 12. Why did it read 7, 7? 4, 3, 7, 12. Or is it 37? 4, 37, 12. Okay. 4, 37. And 12. Oh, wait. 4? Or did it just get the wrong number here? 37? What? Was it 4, 3, 7 after all? 4, 3, what? 4, 3, 7, 12. Or do we have to go 12 now, even though it says a different order here? 4. Huh? What? 4, 3, 7, 12. Really? Why? Why? Is it just me, or do some combinations just, like, combination locks just work differently? Like, what? 4? Why do I have to go back here now? 37 and now back here. Sure, whatever. Makes no sense, but I guess. Or maybe it does, and I don't have combination locks. I'm sorry. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Fuck. Well, that's the last one. What's left of him or them or whatever? Is that like his, you know, or from a jacket? Kind of looked like that at first, but I'm guessing that his reaction was, you know what. But yeah, it was so funny. I went for everything, every single room. I was like, well, all I'm missing now is that one last bracelet, but what am I supposed to do? I don't know. And then there's another X-ray just laying around. Even though I absolutely checked every corner in that room. So weird, but good that I looked again. And good that I didn't go into the basement first or something. That would have been unfortunate, huh? If I would have done that. Laura's still missing. Well, what's gonna happen now? We're getting one of the keys, but which one? The one for upstairs here? Or for, the one right next to it in the office? I'm guessing that. But you see how comfortable I am running around here because I just know the way already by now? Crazy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Oh, it's just revealing another code or what? But for what? 927145. 9271 and 45. Which order? I cannot tell you which is the right one. Apparently this one. Why exactly, I don't know, but it worked. Wait, why did it work? Oh, let me guess, because it's a combination of the patients or something? Or just because it lines up that way? I guess because it lines up, you see that? Yeah. At least like the upper one lines up a bit with the scratchies. And the other ones too. Yeah, with the mold and everything, I get it. Okay. I can now open this. And what can I find in here? Save button. Okay. What? I see what I gotta do, but... Again, we search for those bracelets. In order to get all the bracelets, we had to get the nail, the mold thingy, to then get an x-ray. So we had to do the x-rays for the bracelet, we had to do the pool for the bracelet, we had to do whatever for the bracelet. We had to open the keypad for it, we had to find the number 4. Now we go up here, where we got the key, and with the key, I go into a room next door, in which I get a button for another puzzle next to this room, and there's now another puzzle. There's a key and a door to open, and then 2 more puzzles. And with the door that you have to open the thing for the puzzle. And now we find another one. Like, what is going on? This hospital is breaking my mind. Jesus Christ. But again, I see what we gotta do here, but I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. Boom, we already got that. No. Huh? Like, this is correct here. What's with this? I see. No? No, you have to be last. And you have to go to here. I didn't look upstairs. Or like on the upper part, on the bottom. And what do we do with this? Books. Ah, and that's the order I now need for the save. Yeah, like, you know what I mean. We have to get the bracelets from like several fucking floors. To which we then get this, the hand. Where we then do that. From there we get the key for this room. And we now get the rest of this puzzle for this puzzle. Like, it's so insanely complicated, but it's just ridiculous in a super fun way. Holy moly. Crazy. Hold on, before anything happens here, I do not want to spend a single second longer in this hospital. Not because it's stressful now anymore or anything, I'm so used to it by now, but like, just want to get it done by now. You know what I mean? Lord. Okay. Yeah. Circle blah blah. Weird TH. Something over 4. Male. Circle with dots. Female. A moon. And some sort of pentagram, whatever. Okay. Save button. So let's do the order, I guess. First the circle, then the H. There's no the force here. Then this, then this, then this. Wait, what? Wait, I can only use 6 but I have several options? Like, there's more than that, you know? Like, I only need to use 6, but here I have 8. So which 2 should I not use? The ones that seem out of place? Like, why else would I... Like, I needed this one. So it has to... This one has to definitely be, like, what is here? Huh? What's that? Huh? Why do I now have 8 available but only need 6? How am I supposed to know? No. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9, I only need 6. Which 6 do I need? How am I supposed to know? Because of the order or something? Makes no sense. Do I need some pairs in somewhere? Hold on. Oh, what's the wrong one actually? None of this makes sense. I can't go for pairs either because I have 9 and not 6. Like another uneven number down here. The hospital is breaking me. The hospital? Oh, hold on, wait. I get it, I get it, I get it. No, it's also 9 books. And not 6. So... And we've seen that it isn't just... I can't just go to 6 and then it's done. What information am I missing? To decide which 6? Is it here? Something else I found? Is it because of the patients? I really want to try to make it without help. Like we've gone for other ones too, you know what I mean? We've gone for all the other puzzles here. And make this one too. Like, why do I have 9 available if I only need 6? Which 6 should it be? Where's the moment? Nurses, doctors, trees. I really don't want to look it up, but I really like. I can't just go for each combination, I guess. But like, then we're sitting here till tomorrow, you know. It's the combination somewhere maybe in the room, and I'm missing it. Yeah. I can't even say exclude all the ones with legs on it or something. No, by that logic. We can't go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as we've seen either. Especially because the 9th one was laying here. And it would be weird to not have to use it. Or do I really just gotta do this? This is shit. How does it make sense? I guess it will say like, oh yeah, of course, once I understand, or like I'm reading up about it, but I would take hints again if anybody's still here that would give hints, but like, am I supposed to look for pairs? But again, what pairs could it even be? Like you and you, I guess. It's just all random. What is my indicator supposed to be? To tell which 6 to pick from the 9? Is it any memo I've missed? Or is it here something maybe? 9, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1. Is it maybe that? The 9th and 2nd one? Hold on. This could be. Because it's 6 numbers here, hold on. 924571. Is this the trick? Would be a bit very blunt in some way, but 9 and 2. That's a pair. 4 and 5. Half moon and full moon. 7 and 1. What's even with this here? What am I supposed to press this for? I can just put these 3 in and then here? Or I need to do the 924571, but then with this order, but the one from the books. 92 in this case would mean the X and the H. So this and H. 45 here would mean U and U. And 71 would mean U and U. Oh my god! I got it. The way you need to break your mind to somehow make sense of this puzzle. Or like to kind of find a combination. Okay. Yeah, now once you got it, you're kind of like, yeah, okay, maybe, sure, but... Okay. You have the 9 numbers, or the 9 logos, symbols. They're differently on the books as they are on the whole thing. And you have 6 numbers you can pick. And you obviously should do it like it's on the books rather than right there on the machine. Got it. Okay. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want. There's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Well, upstairs we shall go. Onto the rooftops, as I already hear some fuckers annoying me a bit. As you can see, it's already past 5. We've been online for a while. I'm really out of nerves and fucks to gives. I just want to leave this hospital behind me at this point. Spent too much time here. Way too much. Nearly the entire damn stream has been the hospital. I literally know the way by heart now. Look at that. Ridiculous. Onto the rooftop. Kind of peaceful in comparison, huh? But why am I here? In order to get down to the other portion of the 3rd floor? Where Laura has been hiding? Very likely. I mean, it's a bit dark, so it's difficult to even tell what's going on. But yep, looks like it. Anything else here I might miss? Oh, I am supposed to go here. Oh, what? Wait, and this door was the one we came from. No, it's a bonus room. A diary? May 9, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside. May 10, still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drunk, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13. The doctor came in today. He said I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down I know it's too late to turn back. Page from a diary. Whose diary? That is the question. I cannot even skip the ad on my stream on my phone without suddenly being choked by a fucking pyramid head. What the fuck was that? And I didn't even check the other way there. In the roof. There was another way over the thing. I missed that now or what? Please don't tell me there was anything important. Oh, if I now missed that because I thought that was the bonus part and not where I continue? Am I now back down in the basement by any chance? The portion I was talking about very early? Or I'd been wondering how I'd get to? No, I am where I wanted to be. I am where I wanted to be. But again, there was another portion up there on the room. There was a thing I could have gone over. Or, oh, I hope I didn't miss anything now that way. Any important item. That would be super unfortunate, man. But what the fuck? I can't spend 1 cent. I literally just wanted to... I literally wanted to skip an ad on my phone because, you know, I'm still having my stream open on YouTube for the chat. And suddenly Pyramid Head appears. Outside of... Actually, no, he's been already in the apartments. So it's not just outside of his world, but... Still, what the hell? What's that about? And why? Because I wouldn't have made it otherwise? Is he actually leading me towards where I'm supposed to go? Did he test me down there? And let me go when I survive long enough? I mean, hey! I can go back up again and check. Actually, okay, interesting. So in other words, without Pyramid Head I wouldn't have been able to make it there. This motherfucker closed the door. Okay, I see you. Well, then, like mentioned, I really hope I didn't miss anything. That would be so unfortunate. Because we've been so for alley. Because that's what happens when you just have so many ways to go at all times. You just never know what is... What continues the story and what's not. The Teta series did it well, though. Where you like... Where it looks differently in the bottom corner. When what you're about to do is leading you to the next cutscene or if it's the exploration. Few more moments and we should have the hospital behind us. Oh, I see. Man. So then my suspicion with the... what's the name for it? Do you know what jacket earlier? Maybe it hasn't been that off. Another memory flash. Was James one of the patients? Have we been reading some of the diaries that were from him? Why else would this flash be here? What are these flashes about? Did we make it out of this hospital somehow? Are we crazy? Have we lost our minds? Is that what we think Mary is here at all? What is going on, man? I just know there will be like a huge moment where it's like a big whoa, you know? Man. Laura. Where'd you get your teddy from?
Laura?
How do you know my name?
From Eddie.
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Her mother?
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me.
So-
See if I care.
Laura was one of the patients and Mary.
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine.
Then was he hallucinating that she died?
There's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
We're going into the other world again, aren't we? You hid it in there.
You sure this is where you left it?
She's gonna
It's in the
trap me.
back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
I knew it.
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
What?
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
What's with Maria and what the fuck is in here? Oh no. What? What? The actual fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening in this game? I have to stand still for a moment. To fade in a bit. Whatever it is. Safety first. We have enough. Because I do not know how much damage this whatever is gonna do. kind of pinata party is this? Motherfucker. That little punk. I don't want to insult her because I don't know what's her deal. But she's certainly responsible for this nightmare right now. Or at least the situation I'm in. What is this fight? I broke open one of the cage doors. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Okay. Oh, hello. Miss me. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Why does he suddenly? He just made hands out of the cage. Oh, 6 shotgun shots. I have a feeling I should use some more if necessary. This fight is long and confusing. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is. Like what I need to do in order to like probably hit him or whatever. Again, I have enough healing, so that's not a problem, but I guess I really need to bait and then run away. Yes. Uh-oh. We made him angry. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why is it screaming at me with its asshole? The noises are insane. I'm done to one shot. So what's the last one? Not more handgun ammo shots? What in the actual fuck? Defeat the flesh lip.
James.
Are we back in the other world?
James. James.
Mary. The fuck? What is happening? What is happening? No turning back now. Stop at nothing. We still have more than enough eating options, but I'm now immensely low on ammunition. I have 9 handgun shots and 0 shotgun shots left. Where am I? I'm Brookhaven Hospital, but we've been here. It's the outer world again. We've been dragged into hell once more by Pyramid Head. And there is an option to save. I know this is still part of the hospital to some degree, but honestly, I don't know if I have much more in me. I'm both like just stressed and tired from the game itself, but like mentioned, as long as the channel is with Game 2 Dawn, as you can once again see, the sun is rising. Well, you can't see it, I think, but the sun is rising up again. And once more we wrap things up with a big boss fight, which in this case was definitely more difficult and problematic than the first meeting with Pyramid Head. Who now, like mentioned once more, has dragged us into his own personal hell for us. So the regular Brookhaven Hospital is done, but not the executioners. Part of me would love to continue, but I'm finished. That fucking fight was extremely draining, and just the hospital in general. So long, super fun and exciting, don't get me wrong, but wow, there was so much. We've been streaming for nearly exactly 4 hours too, which has been the longest stream on YouTube so far. I've had longer streams on Twitch back then, but yeah. This is definitely not a good point to say we're done for today, yeah? Once again, a big boss fight. We definitely left off at a nicer place yesterday, where we escaped the Brookhaven, where we escaped the apartment, and we're back out into town square again, with some fresh air besides the fog and just light. It's definitely a very different place to end on this time around. But again, my ears are also hurting. Look at how much there is now to do again here. And I'd much rather pause it here now at the beginning of this even more hellish version of the hospital than somewhere in the middle. So yeah, I thank you all so much for joining in once more into this Silent Hill 2 Remake stream. We will continue here on Thursday. Unless I might say, hey, I will definitely stream... Oh, Mouse, did you just join in? I literally just finished it. I literally just finished like the big main hospital. I've been through it. We're now in the Outer World hospital version, yeah? We've just defeated the Flashlight. We definitely be streaming Dead by Daylight today, / in a couple of hours when the event starts, but honestly, how about I say, I don't know when the event starts, like in the evening. I say, hey, I stream DBD, then I might nap for 1 or 2 hours, depending on long stream, and then we maybe just continue like that, because again, my voice is still fine. I could still talk for a lot longer, but like, I'm just otherwise drained and tired. Ears are hurting from the headphones, I'm super warm because of the heat. And again, this is a good point to end. And we've streamed for 4 hours, that is a really good number, I'd say. So 3 hours stream, then 3.5, then 2.5, now 4 hours. How much longer we have left of this game, I don't know, but this hospital has definitely been... Whew. So yeah, this shall be it with this stream. Again, we will be streaming again Dead by Daylight later today in, what, 12, 13 hours or something? I definitely want to do a bit of an evening stream this time around, when the event basically starts, and then I'll say, hey, after 2-3 hours of DBD, we end that stream, maybe take a bit of a nap, and then we maybe already jump back into Silent Hill, because trust me, I want more. The hospital was super long and draining, but I want more. This game has been incredible. I'm so excited to see all my questions answered. What's happening with the story, what's with Mary, Laura, Eddie, Angela. So many questions I have that we're probably soon getting answered. Again, 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours, now 4. Should mean around... Are we just halfway through though? Do we have another 10 hours left? Man. I guess we'll find out soon. I thank you all so much for watching. It's been once again a blast. I'm super happy to be able to stream so much at the moment and be able to stream like several days in a row. That was unthinkable a couple of months ago. So yeah, we see each other later today with more Dead by Daylight and maybe even more Silent Hill. We'll continue the Telltale series over the weekend as well. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful evening, night, morning, where we're watching from. And I'll see you back soon at a Gaming Watch. Thanks for watching.